Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. You hear me alright, Zelda Chic? Actually, I should probably... Yeah. Give me one moment. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. Let me try one more thing real quick. I'm just gonna move my window up a little bit. No, that's not, okay. I was hoping that would help me see the sound balance, but it didn't. Alright, so I had planned to start this 3 hours ago. The reason I was delayed this time was because my D&D session ran for 5 hours, and then I really needed some time to unwind and recharge my social battery first. Also to eat some dinner, of course. But oh my word, that was a long session. Really fun, though. I actually succeeded at some things for once. I had this weird trend going on where, I would roll great during casual interactions and such, but then whenever combat would happen, I would just start getting like 10s and below on like every dice roll, even with advantage. Drove me nuts. But finally, I had some luck today. What is rumbling, I wonder? Found that secondhand dice. Secondhand dice like you better than new ones. Thing is, we're playing it online, and they're requiring me to use a dice bot on Discord so that they can actually see the dice rolls. Which, fair enough, but I swear that dice bot doesn't like me sometimes, and I wish I could use my own rolls. Oh well. Let's see, whoops. What's the... No. How do I... Can I zoom in any further? It doesn't seem like I can. I was looking at that blank space in the middle, and I'm wondering what's over there. So I might go check that out before I head back up to Greymore. Another thing that delayed me, though only by 10 minutes, was that I couldn't figure out what the heck to call this episode. It's hard to name episodes for a game you haven't played before. But, I'll turn this down a little more on my end. How you doing, Zelda Chic? And anyone else who may be watching this later, how y'all doing too? I kind of didn't mean to kill the bird. I also kind of did for the codex entry, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, straight left it looks like. putting horns on your dragon? Nice. Oh, I forgot I can run instead of just dashing. It's a little awkward. I gotta get used to these controls again. Well, that was crazy. Not quite here. I need to go down and around. Oh, you read me! Jerk! That's why I haven't been up there, is because I can't get up there at the moment. But I could go around. It'd be a bit of a long trek. Your dad says hi, tell him I said hi back. How's he doing? I keep spacing on what I just saw on the map. That's what. Dang it. That's why I keep opening the map. No! Are you kidding me? I jumped and she didn't do anything! We're gonna have to collect soil samples tomorrow? That's interesting. Is that what your dad does for work? Was this ever movable? Did I already lift this or something? I go further right. Well, that was a little lucky. Sorry, adorable thing. Agricultural consultant. The soil sample will help them figure out what to tell the farmers to add to their fields. Nice! I wonder if I could somehow be a consultant for game design. Get Activision to fix up how they do things. And the thing is, I don't know anything about programming. My only claim to fame is that I've been playing games for 20 plus years, nearly daily. And I don't focus exclusively on Call of Duty like some people. Okay, so the reason I never went in there is because there's a gate here. Maybe I should mark this somehow. That was beautiful. And I'm just gonna go down to the left and take the tram. Oi! All the way up to Greymore, why not? That's where I want to go. So we need to go left. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't have any rosary strings. So yeah, just more rosary farming, I guess, while I uncover more of the map. Why didn't it dive that time? Whoa! I need to get better at the dash thing. Alright, what's down here with all the faces on the signs? That was a fan, apparently. Or was that a cover that landed on the fan? Killed any of the jumping llama things? I have! I killed one earlier. I like that you call them jumping llama things. In fact, I read their description already too, now that I think about it. I don't remember exactly how it described them, but I know I read it. What is this thing? It doesn't look nice. What is it? It looks like a bear trap. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is a bear trap with one of those mites caught in it. Yep, there we go. Why bear traps? Who be out here with bear traps? Ow! Jerk! I can't see anything down here. You'd think the bugs down here would be more than mites. That is a great sound effect. Haha. Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Alright. Interesting. I found a secret, I guess. Oh, I can't go back up. Ow! Mean! Oh, that's a big one. Hello, fella. Snuck up on me. I saw it, but I wasn't able to react in time. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not a good place for meeting new enemy types. Oh, these things are absolutely supposed to be mice. Look at those tails. The big one is adorable. You're right, it kind of is. As mice tend to be. There's another one above me. What does our codex have to say about him? Mite Mother. Aged female mite, grown larger and stronger than most of its kin. The heck is this place? Who's putting down all of these bear traps? Huh! I wasn't expecting that. Hello, friend. I wish I could pet it or something. I want to pet the big dog. Is it mad that I left? Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to fall all the way down. Get back here! Ow! Not what I meant. Ow! Are you kidding me? One of those hits I only took because I hit the ceiling. I'm all the way back here. Oh my word. Well, at least I think I remember how to get over there. Well, that was almost a flawless run. I'm just making him super disoriented. Imagine if you smacked the helmets enough and they just got confused. That'd be really fun. Okay, sweet. I can just go back down this way. It saved that much. Nailed it. Ow. Oh, come on! There we go. Goodness, those things can take a lot. Imagine if there was a secret under here going all the way over. Oh, if only it turned on the lights. This place is kind of neat. Ow! Can't fight something I can't see. Do we have his name yet, or do we only get that with the map? It's called the Bell Beast. I remember that much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it has a genuine name. I'm gonna guess it's Ayla. Or Aira, or whatever it is Hornet says when she calls out to it. But it is officially called Bell Beast. I thought this was a body laying on the ground. But I think it was a body next to a sack of some kind. Well, I think I just went full circle over there. The area name? Like where I am? It's Greymore. Ah, yes, I heard about this thing. So if we found all of the... If we found all of the fleas before we got here, then this is the boss that would have been skipped. Oh! Ooh! Oh, it took out two! I just realized it's feet or blades. Oh. And I'm all the way back in the other place again, aren't I? Yep. Every time you find those hanging rosary chains in a nook, there's almost always a body laying beneath them. I bet it's because whoever the body belongs to hung them there before their death, knowing that they were dying. Alright, I need you out of my way. Sorry, cute thing. I will not die down here, not when I have so many rosaries on the line. Aira, I think is what she's saying. Let's remember Aira! Wonder why the fleas would let you skip that boss in particular? It's because they set up camp where that boss is. When you rescue the fleas, the flea circus... It's literally a flea circus! The flea circus moves to that spot, and the boss can't fight in an arena that's inhabited. I wanted to go down... Why can't I go around? Oh, come on. Huh! That was cool. No! I actually don't hate most flying things, but man, this game is testing that patience. Can I get my stuff back without activating the boss? Most likely not. I can. I need to find a bench that is much closer to here. Ow! Oh, dang it. I just need a bench! I made it to here, now I need to make it up. No! Whoops. Much better. She's eager to see your cuts. Umar is well begotten. Many creatures have been recorded, but many, many more still to be learned of. Miss Grown Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt again soon, thinks New. Imagine being given a journal by a child and told, go kill things and write down what you learn and then bring it back to me. I just realized there's some looms in the background. The looms are looming! I guess they're spools, not looms, but still. Woohoo! Wow! Kinda can't believe that worked out how it did. I'm not fighting you. Too lanky. That dude up there is cackling. It's kind of creepy. I kind of love it though. Alright, more wing. Woohoo! Don't think I've seen it do that before. This thing's so good at it's so good at flapping its wings it can make blades that roll on the ground out of wind. Hit and run tactics seem to be what work on this thing. Woohoo! Not what I meant to do, but this is working. Oh, he comboed me. Okay. Okay. Wow. That was jarring. Let's try that again. Now you have to go all the way across the boss arena to get your silk. Probably. Unless it doesn't start the boss fight until I get the silk. But whatever the case, I can get over there. I at least know the first phase of the boss is relatively easy. Nailed it. Ow. Well, that was just me being stupid. Don't be stupid, kids. You'll die like that. Oh, you jerk. I keep thinking that's the hole there. Oh well. Wasted my silk, but... Weird that I keep missing on the flybys this time. Woohoo! I almost forgot that wasn't a flight move. Alright. thought he... There's the fake out. Ow! Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Hiding spot! Ha ha! Did I just find a way to cheese this fight? Oh, come on, do the slash thing. I think I just found a way to cheese this fight. Oh, I knew he would do that. I knew he'd get me there. If I couldn't hit him enough times before that. Dang it. I'm figuring it out, though. He got lucky. Woohoo! Gosh, the running feels good when you can get it right. Hey! Sweet. I'm not cutting you a break this time, Birdman. Mothman? Does this count as Mothman, technically? Is he the one haunting people at night? Oh, gosh! Alright, time to reach my little corner. You think he is? Oh, dang it! He got lucky there. Spending so much time on this boss that should be slightly on the easy side, but he keeps getting in a lucky shot. He deals a lot of damage with those flurries. Oh, I narrowly avoided one of those bugs up there. Ow! I'm getting crazy good at this platforming, guys. I don't know about you, but... Come on! Alright, so when he does the arc, I need to dodge right and then leap over the one that follows. Whoa! Was not expecting that. Ow! Goodness gracious, my guy. Ugh, shouldn't it be about time for you to die already? What was that, like 4 phases and he was still going? I think I'm starting to see why some people might want to skip this guy. Whoop! Nailed it. Not how I meant to do things, but I'll take it. Oh, come on. That should have been a hit. Gosh dang. Oh, not good. Woohoo! Got the healing I needed. That was weird. Come on! Go down and stay there! Not a lot of room here against this wall. Whoa! This guy and his blades. Come on! There we go! That was fun! I don't know about you guys, but that was fun. I liked that. Hard, but I did it. It was a fun time. Lots of fast movement. What do we got in the codex? Winged Might Beast, bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its wranglers long dead, the Moor Wings stalked the towers of Greymoor, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. It looks like it's wearing a hood that's supposed to keep it docile, like what you have with hawks, but... or maybe it's falcons. But, it could clearly see to some extent. A little bit crazy that it hasn't tried to tear its own hood off with those blades. But I did the thing! Yay! What is hidden in here that warranted such a boss fight? Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Oh? Oh dear. That's not disturbing at all. They became the bells. Haunted Bellheart. Haunted indeed. I love how even Hornet was just like, what the heck? I grew up in a spider's nest and this is worse. Why can I not cut them free? That seems like a developer oversight. I should be allowed to cut these folks free. Faux show. I was worried it was going to cost 120. Sorry, I was briefly distracted by the couple of bells that just started spinning their way into the earth right here. You're making my controller rumble, dog. I'm happy to see you two. Chill out. I knew I heard a clanking over here when I first smacked the wall. I actually kind of just wanted to hear the clank again, but I found a thing. I like that the platforms bend and creak. Very cool. What is up there? When am I gonna get the Sky Dash? I don't actually know if there's a Sky Dash, I'm just assuming. What do you want, slave?
That's fine.
Slave? I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Begone! I don't wanna! You bother me again? Begone, I said! I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh, surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different? All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Begone! In Farloom, only a fool leaves themselves free. Interesting. Does he have anything else to say? You want to cut them down? Yes, you are cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. Interesting. So perhaps they've resigned themselves to that fate. Sounds, once again, a lot like Blasphemous. Or it's the heaven they were seeking. Well, that's kind of what I meant. Well, I'm gonna be able to go in there eventually, I think. And in there. Cool bell house. I do kind of wish things were a little less thematic. I really liked the unique architecture and such of the first game, and This game just feels a little too ethereal to have quite the same, I guess, value to it might be a good way to put it. I don't know. Okay, so something comes from above to land here. Your strength renewed can carry you higher. Yeah, they got carried higher, alright. Not a single one of them is still on the ground. Shellwood. Is this an upside-down forest? Also, water striders. Am I the only one that thinks water striders are freaking cool? This guy's cute. I like him. He's just chilling. Oh! He gone. Bye, friend. Oh, hello! You're back! Now I want a water strider pet. Hello, Spearman. Getting really tired of flying bugs. Bugs that fly and leap and all that jazz. Hey! Okay, they do deal contact damage. Got it. Well, I gotta kill one, unfortunately. At least one. Pond Skipper! Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. This thing was a food? It's about the same size as half of those pilgrims. Imagine if frickin' gorillas were a staple food for you in your daily life. I guess gorillas are significantly wider than people. Think how big cows are? Cows? Yeah, that's true. I was thinking like eating at least one of these things a day, and I'm like, are you kidding me? But yeah, that's true. I guess a lot of our food does come from bigger creatures. Pond Catcher! Old catcher over Shellwood Pond, bearing a long pin and stricken by the haunting. A long pin. It's literally just a pin with a stick attached to the other end of it. Creative way to make a spear, I guess. Take a pin with a looped handle and loop it through the looped end of a stick. There's your spear. I feel like I should have gotten a new ability by now. Hello. Wild. Shellwood gnat. Tiny, soft creature that armors itself using the hard, hollow growths of shellwood. Okay, so that's what happened, is I broke its armor first. I mean, of course, that was a little obvious, but still. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, dude. I'm just trying to climb. Ooh. Aww. I was hoping I could make just a constant ringing sound of some kind. That's real satisfying. That's a great sound. Sounds like ghost bells. Hello. Well, that was sparkly, goodness. Do you guys carry Disney magic? Is that what that was? That is a really fun animation. I wish I could do something like that. Oh my word. The heck are you? These stick bugs? Am I getting stick bugged right now? It's surprisingly dangerous for stick bugs. Ow! That spin attack is devastating in this tight of a space. Those things are slightly cute. I love their sparklies, though. Very fun. Like I say, one thing, I'm pretty sure this game is more action-packed than Hollow Knight is. Ah, I see. I could have sworn I was something else back here. Dang it. Getting a little tired of that happening. Why can't I grab onto a ledge I've just walked over? I have just enough. I really wish they didn't cost rosaries for every gosh dang bench. Say what you want about this being a holy society, but man, they were weirdly greedy for what they called faith. Exploding pollen? Yeah, I guess that's what that was, wasn't it? This is a dainty little elevator. I kind of love it. What's the purple? So skinny, I somehow struck the wall twice with one swing. Sick. I thought I'd have to ground pound that thing to get it to press. Is this the way I just came from? Alright, I don't have a map for this place yet. That's not good. Pretty sure this is the way I just came from. Woo! Coward! What's behind door number 2? Our map maker. Unfortunately, I only have like $10 to my name.
Kietska.
Needle child. Hawk! What is she, hacking loogie? What is that? I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused. A cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. 2 maps to buy and 110 for both. You drive a hard bargain, Chakra. See you later. It's actively hunting. Cool. He's not doing a very good job of it.
Pesca.
I want to see him hunt some more. Come on. Get the water striders over here. You ever see the movie Tuxedo? There he goes! Cool. That's fun. My turn! Oh! I saw Tuxedo a long time ago, because I've always been a fan of Jackie Chan. I remember that movie being pretty weird, but pretty funny, too. Its ending was kind of gross, though, if I recall. I don't even have enough. Don't have enough for the chair, either! This one looks kind of broken. Is that just me? Have they all looked like this? Pretty sure they were usually a little more symmetrical than that. Look at all these elevators. I'm getting real good at that. How are you not some... This is one of the guys that captured me. Oh, I'm back in Bone Bottom. What the frick? Okay. Wormways? I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Maybe grind some rosaries. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna have to. But if I can loop back down and make a shortcut, that will certainly make things a little easier. Especially since I wasn't able to buy either of the maps from Chakra. We fell a lot farther than I thought we did at the beginning. Well, either that or these guys died from something else. This is a long chain. There we are. Down I go, I guess. Hello, friends. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're all doing well.
Oh boy, yeah.
I never did get that key. I got new wishes to take. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey. Before it even begins, I could build a bridge if I only had the materials. Heck yeah. I got plenty. I ain't never running out of these things. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Sure. Hello again. You beat me back here.
Yes.
But are they gonna build the bridge? Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'm guessing this hole over here is... Anybody notice those waterfalls in the background? A little bummed they're all the way back there. You barely see them. I wonder what this game would be like if you could focus on the background now and then. Like if there was a specific button I could press to focus exclusively on the background. Kind of like the camera control you get in 3D games. But in this game, it's purely aesthetic. Ow. How did I let myself get hurt by one of those? If it wasn't obvious, Zelda Chic. This is where we started the game. Fell down a big hole. Still crazy to me that there's no secrets up here. Ow. Oh, jeez. Didn't even see these guys. Also, because you were talking about how this might be a prequel due to her not having all of her abilities. I read that the reason she lost her abilities is due to fatigue from the extremely long amount of time she spent in that cage. Being transported across who knows how many miles. And carried in a cage by beings walking on foot, no less, which I imagine is not the most comfortable way to be carried. And there's a mossberry that I was missing. I eventually found out about it while I was watching someone else play the beginning of the game. I wonder if anything else will ask about the mossberries in the future. I'm gonna take a quick drink, I'm thirsty. I really have to wonder what's behind this door. How is that not something? That looks like a gate. Oh, hello again. I forgot about you. What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone. The lot of them, fled and hidden. But I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see. Even now, in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witness before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful.
Mimido.
This building state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Interesting. It is blinding right there. Ah, there's our bridge. Oh no. Can I break that? I don't want to break that. They just built that. Why would I want to break it? It is a nice shortcut for speedrunners, I suppose. Of course, I didn't get any rosaries from that. No biggie, though. Let's go get rosaries from the locals. Ah, yes. People poop. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Belhart. Track down flint beetles in the marrow and defeat them to collect flint gems. Be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. Okay, well I smelled it, but... Ah. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, I couldn't see the path at first. This dude's fiery! Oh, I love it. That's cool. I wasn't expecting a mini-boss in the middle of a seemingly random place. You have to go with the three of them? Yes, I do. Alright, that's the first one. Cool. What do you want to bet the last one is giant? Oh, please, no. If it is, it better be in a much bigger room. What does our entry say? Good question. Well, this says, gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Can I get a new weapon out of this? That'd be cool. Flint beetle! Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. Why am I at a dead end? What was supposed to be over there? Hey there, Maru! Glad you could make it. How you doing? Did a little backtracking to try and do some rosary farming, but I'm not finding anything that drops rosaries. On the other hand, I am also doing a quest. Just finished lunch? Nice. There was a rosary pile there originally? Probably. Gotta smack all the bells for luck. That's what it feels like to me at this point. I do like a good bell. Maybe I should get me a bell to ring. How long have those rosaries been sitting there? Goodness gracious, those might have been there for the past multiple sessions. Does that mean any rosaries I don't pick up will last beyond death? I think you just got an extra entry on the little skull bugs. I did. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. Were his eyes shut when I approached him?
Younger most.
The flea master, though, he always wants. The flea master, though, is always want to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. I wish I could get on top of that thing. Those fleas are cute. Ow. I hate how breakable that wall looks. Where is... Speak of the devil, I was about to say, where the heck is our next, flint beetle? How did a flint beetle manage to make it all the way up all this? I do not like you guys just hanging out here. I like that it gave up. That's fun. Whoops. Didn't realize that was a crumbling platform. I forgot about the giant bug skull in the wall. That was close. I'll try something ridiculous. Not what I meant to do. That was the button. Darn! Darn! Some oddly holy sounding music too. Oh, come on! There he is. Can I lure him into dying in the pits below? Come on. I cannot. He will stay there. Okay. I can kind of it from here a little bit, but... Oh, dang it! Ah! Where was my last bench? It was a while back, I think, yeah. All the way up there. Wonder what's over there. One of these days, I'll be able to go straight up. Ow. I'm playing stupid now. This will at least help guide me back to where I was. There we go. What's over to the right? Once again, a place I cannot reach. Something uncomfortable was happening up there. I wish I knew what. No, dang it! I didn't want to smell the dung! I wanted to slash up! Okay. Let's try this again. Sir, you did not make it easy to fight you by cornering me on edges like that. He blended in with his own coals for a second there. Gosh dang it! It's so hard to tell if he's going to jump or not. Kinda can't believe I won that. That's flint gem number 2 down. Now I just need to find the last one. You just had to die in the spikes, didn't you? I wanted those rosaries. What are they made of? Wax? Top off. That was weird, my attack almost didn't work. I don't know how I made that work. If you remember, they burn on the coal. I know they do. But I don't think these bugs have plastic. Then again, they do have robots, so who knows? They're not ivory because they're red. Could they be made out of real rose petals? Hence, rosaries? Wood? Maybe. Not a lot of wood down here, though. They got moss, but they don't exactly have trees. How is this not something important? Down here, they're most likely bone. True. Yeah, bone probably works. Painted bone, I guess. Blew that up for crafting materials. I don't remember what was over here. I wasted all of my time. Am I still in the marrow? I am, but I'm on the right side of it. There's somewhere over there I haven't been yet, and I bet that's where... What do I do with this bell? Why is this bell here? I bet in there is that mini-boss I couldn't beat before. Originally covered in rosaries. Ah, yes, I think I remember that. There's our last dung pile, too. So this is a perfect place to rest. Let's see if I can go get rosaries from our mini-boss man before I continue on the the flint bug hunt. Oh wait, it was right here. Hey there, big guy. Ready for round 2? Okay, if he traps me in the corner, I'm done for. I need to be able to rush under him when he jumps. A little unfair to put a guy with that wide of a swing in a room that cramped. In a game where they can't smack the walls to fumble their attacks. Hit and run seems to be the tactic here. Gosh dang. How is this guy still so difficult? This is an early game mini-boss. Just has an absurdly huge arc of attack. Do I just have to keep using aerial attacks? Ah, he got a backswing on me. Silksong harder than the first Hollow Knight? I would say it is. Not unplayably harder, but it is definitely a little trickier. I feel like there's also a lot more proper combat encounters and a lot less little mooks just walking around on little platforms. Things actually fight you in this game. They fight you, and then you do not have the directly vertical pogo jump like you did in the first game. So it's just a little trickier. I keep forgetting when he leaps, he does a big overhead strike. Oh no. Ah! This guy's a monster. Even more of a monster than the Moss Wing. Moss Wing? What was it called? The flying thing that we fought earlier. Hard to get a good angle for that. I think the key is bouncing on him, but... Oi! I knew I should have named this episode after doing side quests. I just didn't expect I'd find so many and take so long doing them. Come on! There we go! Oh, that was just a big frickin' ant! Okay! Oh, look at the little baby ants. That dude was guarding a nest. No wonder he was so strong. Scarguard, huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passages of a tribe. Look at the little babies. They're so cute. Oh, they pick them up and carry them off. That is so adorable. Where do they carry them to, though? Did it disappear? It did. They carry them to, like, this spot right here, and then it's gone. Cool. I love little details like that, man. I was gonna say, if I die on those after beating that, I'm gonna be so mad. Hunter's March. There's a whole new area here. Okay. My rhythm is off after fighting that guy. Hello, Flea! Am I the only one that thinks these flower buds look oddly like masks? But like big cushiony masks? They look like tomatoes? That too! I was gonna say they look more like peppers, like they would crunch if you squeeze them. Caught you off guard! Ow! Ow! Didn't appreciate that. Disguising it as a secret was mean. Oh, of course he did. Well, time to go get those back. Is this supposed to be the equivalent of the beehive in the first game? It's an ant hive instead? Ant hill, rather? Or is this the equivalent of the mantises from the first game, perhaps? Get! There we go. I can't wait to get another mask! No, you will not have my rosaries. You can have that body, though. Oh, I thought they were going to toss him in the spikes. My controller lost connection. I really need to get a new cable. If only I had money! That certainly makes things a little easier. Oh! He just dug up through the air into my floor, I guess. Yo, check out the ants in the background over there. Fun. Is this another boss fight? Oh, just one of you guys. Probably a mini-boss collection. I don't know what else to call it. Not a collection, but no. Does this guy fight different from the ones we've seen that look like him? Did he just do a freaking Jackie Chan? Sounded like he did a really raspy hi-ya. This is an arena. So many arenas in this game, man. What the heck are you? Dang it, didn't mean to do that. Now I can focus on this guy. He just straight up dodged that. That was a really interesting dodge that I did there a second ago. Okay, so those don't have an arc to them. At least not a blatant one. Keeping your distance with this guy is valuable. Two of these guys is bad news. So those blades. Oh no! I've got a lot more of those daggers than I thought I did, so that's helpful. Didn't mean to do that. Dang it, I'm out of daggers. This is a little unfair, guys. Oh, I was just... I thought I had enough silk to heal, but I was just shy. Ah! That fight sucks. So many boss fights in this episode. How is it only 10:44 p.m.? Feels like it should be 2 in the morning by now. I need more milk and water. I'm drinking those separately. I poured a huge glass of milk earlier, and then I got some water for the stream. My left hand is sore because of how often I've been pressing down on the D-pad to make these moves work. Ugh. I need to get me some of those grip exerciser things. Boy, I'm gonna have a Christmas list this year. Keep myself topped off. What's up here? I don't even remember if I've been up here yet. I have. I forgot I rescued a flea up here. Ow! Stop it! Every time I try to top off my HP, I end up losing more than I gained. What's up top? Where did he go? I don't think he died. There he is. Oh, that was weird. There we go. No, what the heck? That is not at all what I meant to do. Jerk, why'd you have to push me off the ledge like that? They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Yeah, they're not bad at that, I suppose. Spear Scar, winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. Blade and armor fashioned from bone. But what's up top, gosh dang it? Now I have to fight this guy! At least he dropped his rosaries. After all this time, I now have enough rosaries for one of the maps. I'm gonna have 3 to buy now. $120. Alright, you know what? That was worth it. That was cool. Now if I can just get to the boss fight with all of this. Then again, I did lose a lot of rosaries in the boss fight, so that might be why my number's so low. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I lost so many in here. Ow! I wish there was something I could do to build more daggers for myself mid-fight. not making it easy to read your movements, my guy. Ow! Oh, you jerk! Okay. You need to stop leaping. Leapy man? No! God. My controller lost connection again. It takes so long to get back there! Come on, controller? Do I have a second plug I can use? No, wait, because it's not... It's USB micro, not USB-C. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can find a better plug. Hi, Darkness. Glad to see you here. Haven't seen you in a while. I was having issues getting my controller to stay connected, so I was seeing if I could find another cable. The annoying thing is, I found a cable that fits, but my controller is not willing to use it to play the game. So I'll either just have to stick with the old cable and hope I can scrounge up the spare cash to buy a new one in the future, or I'll have to find a way to use a different controller, which I can probably manage somehow. If only this first cable I found would work. I don't know why it doesn't. It must be one way only or something, because the controller recognizes it's plugged in, which it wouldn't do if the cable didn't work. But it doesn't recognize that it can get use out of it. Well, I'll just have to roll with what I've got for now, I guess. So how you doing, Darkness? Can you guys hear me all right? Been pretty busy? Good busy or bad busy? It's looking like I might be pretty bad busy here soon. Come on. Have you played any Silksong yourself yet, Darkness? Ow. Sure. These things follow you relentlessly without even dashing to do it. They just don't knock back at all. Both your project lead for school, which is good, but it encompasses nearly 25 people, so it's just a lot to deal with. Also getting your game demo ready to play by the Steam Next Fest in October. Nice! Haven't even finished Hollow Knight yet. Fair enough. I did finally finish it, so you can watch all of my streams on it if you want to see what a full playthrough looks like. Granted, I didn't do the post-game content, and therefore I didn't do the true ending of the game. But, oh well. I don't think I want to fight you again, dude. I'll go this way. Fight your underling down here. Little scrappy.
Friend.
I can leave now and come back later, and I think I will. Woo! Those guys are tenacious. Okay. Bench save again. Let's go hunt this flint thing and finish this little quest. Actually. Someplace I need to check for later. If you lead me into the ant home, I'm going to be pissed off. No, we're going this way. So, Darkness, I'm a little intrigued to see you here. I thought you were the kind of guy that didn't like spoilers. I think I lost my trail. Oh! Guess I don't need the trail anymore. At least this gives me plenty of ground to work with. Ow. Got you on in the background so you're not really actively watching? Fair enough. Thanks for the support. The sport. Blah, 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 blah. This is not a good position to be in. Nope. Nope, not what I meant to do. I did not think that through. Oh my gosh, my monies, man! I need my monies, honeys. That needs to be a song. Ah, you got lucky. 3 times. You got lucky 3 times over. Jerk. Okay, now that I'm about to beat this guy, I think I've finally figured out how to actually fight these things. Kind of crazy that he's sending out 3 in each direction, instead of the 2 from before. Oh, come on, dude. Last flint gem. Wait, where am I right now? don't remember what was in here, other than that bench. I think if I go to the deep docks, I might be able to... Because there's the fast travel over there on the left. Actually, that might be my best bet. I cannot wait to get some kind of a damage upgrade. I really hope that's a thing. I'm mildly tempted to Google if you can get damage upgrades in this game. I wonder if they have to do with the Bell Forger. Didn't look like she had a damage upgrade at all, though. I don't know why, but I like the animation of her walking while she looks at a map. There's something just mildly dainty about it. Huh? Oh, here it is. They positioned it wrong.
Ada!
Don't tell me where to get a damage upgrade, just tell me if they have them. Yes? Good. I figured it'd be weird if they didn't, especially because my needle looks cracked in the main menu, just like the nail did back in the day. But I need maps! Oh, wait a minute. I don't know why my computer keeps blue screening. Usually when I'm streaming. And it's scaring me. Because if this computer dies, I am nowhere near being able to afford a replacement. I won't be able to stream for months. You guys still here? Darkness, you still there? Hello, hello, can you guys hear me? There you are. Hey Zelda Sheik, how much do you know about diagnosing Windows 10 computer blue screens? That sounds jarringly loud all of a sudden. What the heck? I just wish I knew what I need to update or fix in my computer to stop it from blue screening. Because it's real scary that it keeps happening and I can't find any hints as to why. Running Windows memory diagnostic? Might have to do that. Bottle Flint Beetle's wish granted. Memory locket. What's that do? Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. Which pane is the crest pane? Oh, this is the crest pane. What do you mean expand them? Ah! Okay. Blue, red, yellow. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Loose beads will be pulled toward the wearer. Collect more shell shards. Binding shield is probably the way I want to go. Oh, right. Just installed new RAM, it might be faulty. Maybe. But it ran fine until like a week ago. This continuous blue screens thing only just started. And I think that RAM was brand new in its packaging. Wow, no map for the anthill, huh? I just realized they're wrapped differently. Anybody notice that? Bellheart has a bell on it. Shellwood looks like it's made of vines. Cool.
Yes, Chris.
Alright, Zelda Chic, yes or no question. Do I go to the Bell Forger, whose name, the Forge Daughter, to upgrade my needle? Next time blue screens get me the code. Windows memory diagnostic or the other thing? Because I think I can just pull up the code right now. If I can remember the command. You haven't met the person yet? Darn. I can pull up the event viewer code. The code it gives when it blue screens the error code. Let's see, event IDs I'm seeing that are giving me alarms are 10016 and 1796. What does the Forge Daughter have in store for me? A deep rocks, right? Deep docks, my bad. I think the Forge Daughter's down there. I like how there's 3 different ways to wake up this thing. You can smack it, you can smack the bells, or you can call out to it. Oh, it likes that, I think. Maybe that's why it digs through bell piles, is because it loves the sound of bells. Aww. That should cut you. Oh, it fell over! Oh, that's cute. Got it at the last second. I need to chill out, stop rushing everywhere. Just enjoy the walk for a little bit.
Some minute.
Do I have what I need for this? Normal, something trying to access something it shouldn't and got turned away appropriately. "1796 might be the issue. Indicates a problem with your trusted platform module or secure boot settings, often preventing a critical update or causing system instability. To fix it, you should access your computer's BIOS settings and ensure both Secure Boot and the TPM are enabled. If the issue persists, you can also try disabling and re-enabling Secure Boot, checking for Windows updates, or running the Windows Update Troubleshooter." To be fair, Windows 10 is being unsupported in like a month, so that could be part of the issue as well. Really don't want to update to Windows 11, though. I've heard it sucks. I certainly don't like the new UI that they tried to give it. They keep trying to copy Apple. Like, stop it. Apple's old news. Stop trying to copy Apple. Does the crafting kit upgrade the power of my tools? That's what it sounds like it does. Which would probably be very handy. I'm also curious about the Sting Shard. 180 and 140. That's 220. No, 320. This has 120, and I have 77. So not quite enough for both. Maybe I'll go do a little more rosary farming. You know what? I'll start by getting one.
Mario.
Let's try these out.
Viono.
Lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Gosh dang it, I keep doing that! Oh, wow! That was 2 hits on him from that one thing. But it was also a one-time trap, it seems. Didn't expect that. Also, what did anybody notice the freaking magic circle that popped up around me while I was healing? I've never seen that before. Oh, you're right, I do have the shield thing on. I forgot about that. Forgot about it immediately. I wonder how well it protects me. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat, especially when you're wearing metal. Like, there's no way that stuff is that good at guarding against heat. You should be wearing it on your head. The bones might help with that, though, now that I think about it. I wonder if bone makes a good heat shield. Where'd all my rosary guys go? Come on. Wait, there's another one down below. Weird that the music down here sounds almost ethereal while I'm literally in a freaking mine. A hot, spicy mine at that. What about the far fields? I think I can get a lot of rosaries from there, can't I? Very suspenseful. A little bit. I don't think Darkness realizes what happened to my stream. He hasn't responded yet. Maybe I'll give him a phone call in a second. Be like, hey, don't think you noticed. My stream broke. I hate that I have to kill those birds. I love the subtle drums in this place. I'm looking for the birds. I hate that I have to fight the birds. But they give me rosaries, and there's plenty of them. I may have gone to the wrong place to find the birds. There we are. I just realized Maru left as well. Darn. These are real bouncy. I should probably go find the bench nearby before I move any further. Let's go this way. What's down here? I don't think I've been down here yet. Bone scroll. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farling's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Is it gonna be the same guy from the last game? The same baubles collector? I didn't realize how close to death I was. Goodness. 136? I think that's about enough. Hello again. Back to forge, lady.
Ada!
I wonder if Era can hear me through the vibrations of the bells when I call out. Because I have no other explanation for how that works. Oh, I need 180. Whoops. I'm close, though. Just need to kill a few more scrub lords. I swear I'm gonna be doing that all the way to the end of the game. If I could get more of those traps, I'd really like that. Hey, let's try this. Not what I meant. Okay. So it still interrupts the healing, but I don't take damage. Got it. That's a little disappointing. It's also possible the shield damages the one that attacks me, but I can't really tell for sure. 172, so close. Come on, I just need one more bell, dude. Come on. Now I need one more bell, dude. There we go. Unfortunately, he died over lava. There we go. Now I can get what I assume is a tool damage upgrade.
Burovara. Samene.
Now let's go try it out to... Well, actually, can I just read it in here? Pouch for holding traps and tools and fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. Yeah, sure sounds like it's a damage upgrade. Let's test it out on you. In what way did that increase their lethality? That guy still took 4 hits to kill. Forged daughter, you lied to me. Let's see. Pilgrim's Rest. That's where the next vendor is. I don't think I even have enough money to get in there to see what their stock is. I don't remember what they sell. And yes, I do need rosaries just to get in, unfortunately. 30. Knew it. What is in here? Will it give me rosaries? Come on, let me in. Show me your secrets. It is 11:40. Maybe I should go back to the new zones and explore them more. Eventually we'll find the switch and get to meet the angry friend. Yep. Indeed. I'll just go back down to the fast travel And go to our new areas. Something down below there that it looks like I've been to? Maybe? Oh, right. This thing. Let me go up! Weird that it looks like there's two side paths down there as well, but can't find them. Excuse me. Where did that come from? How do I go up? I am so confused. I need to save these people so that I can unlock the town. Should focus on beating this area. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I definitely need to go up in here. I wonder if things that fall in the water eventually sink. I also forgot that I haven't switched back to my daggers, but maybe I'll just keep rolling with these traps for a little bit. Maybe they can give me an advantage to stall the enemy somehow. Oh, what a lovely sound. For a second there, I forgot we'd already beaten that boss arena. I was like, oh no, not more. How many rosaries did I need? 60 or 80 for that one broken chair I found? Such a quiet elevator. I love how dainty it is. It's so skinny. So lightweight. What? Oh, I get it. It was probably one of those hunters hunting the striders. Oh! Am I even supposed to be able to make that jump like I am? Ah, here's the purple. Okay, so this thing's gonna keep spitting him out. What? A third one came out. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I just wanted to kill the hive. That was over there, gosh dang it. Fall I shall. This corner sucks! There, I broke the hive. Didn't look like there was anything special about it. Wood wasp, pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from shellwood's dried bark. Phasia, drifting bug disguised as a flower, disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Splinterhorn, cool name. Insect formed to imitate a branch born with sharp retractable horns atop its head. And a splinter. Wait, these are two different bugs? Okay, didn't know that. Insect formed to imitate a branch capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but unexpectedly swift when roused. What are you doing there? You weren't there before. There was literally no point to that. Darn. It stood out so much. The stick man is gone. Also, I haven't been in here yet, apparently. Oh. Just about scared me out of my wits, goodness. Waking up sounding like a Luigi's Mansion ghost. Shh. Shell. White mask, red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
Cadestre.
A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. Okay, can I have whatever's glowing back here? The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here for the right. Ah! What do I get from this, I wonder?
Fenestra.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire. They can be found about the wood? Polyp hearts. Found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms. Inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Is that what the nests are for? Do I need to hunt the purple nests? Collect polyp hearts from the purple flowers of shellwood. Aren't you a really strange one? Oh my gosh, that's so creepy. I'm not normally creeped out by stuff like that, but something about that bothers me. Sorry, I was looking at what time it was, and I was accidentally reading the stream time instead, and I was like, whoa, what? Suddenly an hour's passed? As much as I don't want to. Just the one wasp. Okay, so those wasps only take 3 hits, so that ought to help me fight them again in the future. Those guys will just show up randomly, won't they? They don't seem consistent in where they pop up, which is very interesting. The purple flowers. Where indeed are the purple flowers? There's a flea stuck over there. I will never get tired of those sparklies. I love them. So pretty to watch. I've seen fireworks that weren't that pretty. Those things were mad. Well, this is something. I would like to activate it. That was one heck of a crunch, goodness. There it is again. Why can't this be a spring? Oh! Well, gosh dang. Dang, man. Dang. Gosh dang. Ah, I was so close. But I can't go up from here. Nope. Wish I could. Be nice if I could finally get the vertical leap thing. Pretty sure that's a thing. That nest is permagon, it seems.
Ren.
I should probably try killing some of these hunter guys with their rosaries. There we go. I see you. And I see the strings from my cocoon over on the right. Ow! get punched in the face by a doll head? Gallia. Floral foe with a core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forward to bludgeon unwary bugs. I hate it. Yay! A shortcut! Only problem is I can't get the elevator to move while it's up here. I see that bug there and that sparkly thing, but I can't go up! I must be getting the vertical dash thing soon. Whatever it is that lets me go up. This looks and sounds important. Love that sound. I'll never get tired of it. Why am I going over here? I thought I wanted to go to the right. I could stand to chill out here for a while, I'm not gonna lie. It's very calming to hear the quiet sound of running water. In a small, damp, rocky space. Oh gosh. How many times would you have to pee? I don't know. Sister Splinter. Oh gosh! Okay, so triple attacks. What the? Not what I meant to do. I'm a little tired of fighting frantic, so I'm trying to take my time with this one. Ow! Ow! Uh-oh, what are these? Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Oof! Splinter bark, winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. Cool name again. Hopefully I get something when I beat this boss, instead of just being able to say I beat the boss and opening a pathway to an even harder place. I've beaten so many bosses today and gotten hardly anything out of it. It's the same statues in the back as in the Marrow. You know, I used to fall asleep to the sound of rain, so I don't know if if the sound of running water would have me running to the bathroom all that often. I like how mean this boss looks. That was beautiful, goodness! Oh, you broke my pins, jerk! I wonder which hurts more, the super spear or 4 slashes to the face. Oh gosh. You did that yourself, lady! That was close. I'm running out of spikes. That's my last one. Ooh. Not good. Two is better than one. That was very close. I took a risk I shouldn't have. I love that sometimes she'll just smash her own lackeys into the dirt. Wow, she had a knockout phase immediately before her last hit? Really? That's crazy. That was sick, though. Sister Splinter, imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. Indeed, that was a mean old lady. Oh gosh. Where am I going? What must I do here? Am I missing something? You want to go right in here or from the boss? Because I went left to reach the boss. And I don't think I was able to go right from there. You really want to go to Bellheart? Fair enough. I do, you're right. Oof, that's a little tricky. What is... Oh, those are the purple flowers, aren't they? Yeah, there's one up there. Okay, I see it. Oh, I have to hit it more than once. I forgot I could float. There we go. Wow, that thing looks squishy. So that's the problem, I can't get up there. Oh, wow. You're correct that I want to go to Bellheart, but I can't get there is the problem. I can't get high enough. I also really need a bench. There's another flower there. How many did I need? 3? Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. I need 6? I thought I needed 3. Gosh dang it. Oh. That looks like a web. I should have gone and saved at that bench instead of passing right over it. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. That is not a fair place to put those. That is awful. How dare you? How am I supposed to fight that? I can't just keep bouncing off the flower. It disintegrates after the first hit. I see those rosaries over there. That was annoying. This whole room is being very annoying. If the bench weren't all the way over there, I'd be tempted to go back for it. Dang it! Finally. Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bound the ancestral art, clean grip. Press A, cling to sheer surfaces. Wow. It gave me no time to read that. Sounds like it's ultimately a wall climb. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap off to rapidly scale heights. Yep. Yay! Finally! One of the best wall jumps ever is back. Oh, that's satisfying. I see more purple flowers up there, but at the moment I need to find a bench. Oh my gosh, not you. I don't have any of my needles to fight you with, dude. My spike traps. I'm gonna go down. Rest at the bench. Thank goodness. Just had my parents' cat run headfirst into my door to get into my room. I wish you'd caught that on camera. I'd love to see what that sounded like. I'm just imagining... Go down and climb to get the shiny. You're right! I almost got stuck in the door. Did you see that? Ooh, I cling onto the wall real good. I think that's actually a more solid cling than what we got in the original Hollow Knight. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. Rosaries! Yay! Haha, I am the climb master. Oh, come on. That's fun. Maybe I should save again, though, now that I think about it. I would love-hate to ride in an elevator this small. If I didn't have a fear of heights, it might have been my favorite kind of elevator. The nail upgrade isn't what I get from the flower lady, right? Oh yeah, you're right. Go right. I forgot how high I already was. I keep calling it nail upgrades. It's not a nail, it's a needle. That's a satisfying noise. The sound design in this game is immaculate. Firm! Burrower that nests in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. To protects its soft body. The bell vein, huh? Oh gosh, I was not expecting that! Hi there, you big log! Yeah, having fun? Floating up and down? Winged firm. Furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. How crazy religious does your society have to be to have built an entire vein of bells underground? Oh, come on, dude. You were not there earlier. I hear that harp. Is somebody playing that? Is somebody playing a harp with the body strings down below? And by body strings, I mean the strung-up victims. Those respawned? What the heck? It said there was a bench this way. Is it referring to the one I've already used multiple times? It is. Well, that makes things a little handier. What's over here? I forgot about that. I'm waiting to see how long it takes for them to respawn. There we go. Okay. Oh, there was spikes down there? Weak. You again? I just killed you! I hope I collected all those rosaries. It's a little hard to tell in a place constantly collapsing. Well, that sounds like somebody that would string people up with string. And she is quite literally playing harp with it. Was she jealous of the fondness of bells? She liked harps more? So she turned a bell into her harp? Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread. A gift for your waking. A world strung to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here! The rare birthling! Precious child of worm and weaver! Ah, yes, that would be Hornet. Spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. I'm doing a weird finger thing with my hand when I do this voice. I can't explain it. Like the Italian finger pinch thing. I keep doing that. How fine her shell, and silk and claw. For you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. Boss fight, of course it is. Widow she is, huh? Is she a black widow then? Oh! I was not expecting a spike rush. Goodness. I wasn't prepared for a big boss fight like that. Well, at least this is close. I'm glad I found it before I fought that. That boss is swift. Oh, right. Goodness gracious. Oh! Oh! She covers the whole battlefield sometimes. It makes it really hard to read. All the noise, too. I feel like the Grinch. Noise, noise, noise! You'd think with all that noise, she'd wake up all the folks hanging out below her. What a cool boss fight, though. A spider that yanks things from around the battlefield instead of just stringing things up. Very violent. Very creative. Did I just smack my own trap to send spikes flying everywhere? I wonder about the significance of that. Ah, I mistimed that. Okay, so she turns around after that. If only I could get an extra mask. Or two. Not a true spider since she doesn't create silk. Doesn't she? She is a widow. I assume Black Widow. I keep forgetting to jump. Okay. Do not attack when she's diving. Got it. At least not unless I'm doing a dive. Oh, waste. Oh! I was in a bad position for that. Yeah! Oh, that was pointed right at me. Okay, she goes for me after diving, no matter which direction I'm in. Got it. When it said that she's not the source, just controlling someone else's. That's true. Of course, that doesn't mean she can't make her own strings. Just that she's not the source of those particular ones. Maybe different weavers have different string powers. It's 12:29. I hope I can beat this one soon. I don't want to be at this one for an hour and a half. Oh, dang it, I mistimed that. I have to be real patient with this fight. Oh. Dang it! I don't think I'm winning this one. Haha! Oh, she had to rush forward at that exact moment, didn't she? I love the panting when she runs across the floor. Oh, dang it. Oh! Ha 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 ha! That just missed me. That was a little terrifying. Oh, I didn't mean to bounce. Yeah. Am I the only one that thinks the spike swarm looks oddly like cat ears? Oh my gosh, I got her, really? Oh no, okay. Oh, her attack pattern's completely changed. I don't have enough silk. I thought I had more silk than that, and I cornered myself to heal. Okay, so she's pulling a Soul Master by having a fake-out death. But I thought instead of a fake-out death, we were dealing with a run and fight me again later case. But we're not. It really is just a transition to phase 2. It's nerve-wracking, man. That fight is nerve-wracking. The noise, I think, is part of it. As well as just the sheer speed of those things getting thrown around. Oh, wait, my cocoon. Give me the cocoon. There we go. I like her desperately nasty tone. There's something real funny about it to me. I just wasted that. Oh, bad timing. Dang it. I figured I'd top off so I could get more soul out of it, but I screwed it up. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness she moved. Alright, phase 2 time, let's go. Ow! Getting real hard to read. Oh gosh. Ow. Ow! The angles of those bells are so sharp, it's hard to read the timing. Thank goodness. They bounce so much, too. Woo! Haha! Oh, come on. Please be done. Oh my gosh! I'm doing a Wind Waker, Link! I'm stabbing her in the face! Come on, I pressed the B thing. Okay, you have to press and hold B multiple times throughout that. That's just a hint for you if you play that in the future. Binding her power? Yes, I know. Defeat Widow, Fanatic. Bound the ancestral art needle in. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expanded. Strike enemies to replenish silk. What was that about not playing instruments in this game? Because it sounds like that might be a thing. Oh, what a rush! Oh, look, is this back home in Hallownest? It looks like it. Is this a memory? Ah. Oh, that's a wall. I thought that was a string I had to climb. That's a little awkward that I can go behind that. Ooh. Who knew Hornet was good at playing harp? Not that it doesn't make sense. Nope. That is awkward. Excuse me? Am I missing something? There we go. All my siblings are running from me. The webs get thicker. Mother? This doesn't look anything like the hunter. Or the beast, I guess she was. Oh, that's... The fact they all have extremely spherical heads on skinny bodies is real creepy. I did not like that. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Wake up, city of bells. Morning comes. Seek the great citadel, ascend through the lands of Farloom and reach the citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. Wasn't this where that objective was before, though? Did it change the logo on it? Okay, that's not a secret door, I guess. They didn't explain the secret door thing very well, methinks. Ah. At last I can take the elevator down. Got another objective when you saw everybody strung up. Hey! Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. Well, that's not good. I don't think I'm that close to the end of the game, am I? It is the task of I, fair Pavel, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Wonderful! Who are you? Your shop looks a little cramped there, friend. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. So you've just been in there the whole time. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then. Although, your store now seems quite bare.
Hello, Meg.
Ahem. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights on us. I could get a memory locket, or a rosary necklace. Loose rosaries will escape your pockets at the worst of times, and I'm a deft claw at stringing them tight. I can string you a whole necklace safe and stylish. Well, I have just enough for that. How many does she hold on to? That dude is just having the time of his life over there. You think he sings opera? Okay, so she doesn't keep any of that cash. Or does she? No, wait, she does. She still keeps 20. But that makes it cheaper than stringing up 80 of them twice. Or 60 of them twice, I guess. The music's here real pretty. I'm only just noticing it. I like the chimes in the background. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material will be of great use. Heck yeah. Silver bells. One of the best Christmas songs. Talk to everyone here, search for them. Okay. What is our needle upgrader just some guy hiding in a corner? Face buried in the dirt. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find Tip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. That is a pretty logo. I really like that logo. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. The halfway home? Isn't that a little far from here? He was in the Silk Strand? A worm? Yeah, that's just straight up an earthworm. What? What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? Relic Seeker Scrounge. What a name.
Fadastama.
I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town.
Oh, shove it.
Pah! Hold on. Did Scrounge just say, oh, shove it? Bah! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Oh, shove it down is what it sounded like to me. Makes sense. Give the relic, yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. I die here in the damp dark, then join those poor sods, trapped to stumble, aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. I wonder what that first word was supposed to be, because it sounds like it should have been rather, but that should mean there should be an H there, not a T. More then! Bring me more relics of the past! Records, seals, idols! Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. After. I thought it was after as well, but the grammar didn't seem to line up, I thought. If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Whoops. Down I go. Is chakra up above those? Woo! Listen to this music, man! I kinda wish this place wasn't so dark. At least the City of Tears looked like it had a sky. This place just seems somber and depressing. You have to break your rosary necklace to get anything from her? Yeah, you're right. Most likely. Pinmaster Pliny. I'm gonna guess this is the guy. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell? Standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home.
Has been?
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release. No! That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you cut us free, yes. That could welly have met the task?
Tamiyan.
This guy's a little bit kooky. Is he supposed to be a little vampiric? He certainly looks it. I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes! I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Everyone in this town is just a little bit off, except maybe the shopkeep. Ooh, free needle sharpening? He's so fine with it compared to the nail master. So gentle. I wonder between the two who has the better talent. Who could make the finer edge? Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Nesvir?
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. I wonder if presented with a nail, how would he handle taking care of it, sharpening it, as opposed to the nail master and his hammer forge. Sharpened needle, a long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is owned to a fine edge. At last! Gosh dang, it took so long. I thought I was supposed to have more silk. Did my silk get larger? Why does it tell me how to bind things here? And I don't have any new skills. I'm over halfway done with this already? Goodness. Alright. The Widow. Crazed fanatic able to guide Farloom's haunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. Oh. So she does make silk, therefore she is a Black Widow, but somebody stuck pins in her spine so she couldn't use it. I wonder if she couldn't remove the pins herself or something. Absolutely crazy. That's some actual Dark Souls boss design, at least in that description right there. That's crazy. I love it. Oh, she walked so politely out of there. Talk to him again? Have I done so much that I can get a second sharpening?
Benny Frank.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further?
Oh, my nell.
You seek further sharpening? Further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence! But maybe? But no.
Wenera.
You hesitate? Then it is possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom?
Alama.
Wait! Yes. Seek not others, but an oil fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought a gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls.
Rabin.
Were you even the meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves.
Catestre.
I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade.
Esquera.
It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I really hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. So you know what to get for the next upgrade? Fair enough. Ah, she is up there! You sure found a strange little nook, didn't you?
Carcena.
Boshanka, child-wielding needle. This heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat.
Hironare.
I slew a tall creature above the town. A weaver, I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver? Those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires.
Megina Fora.
This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Am I not a weaver myself? Is it purely because I'm not born solely of the weavers that I am not counted among them? Perhaps I am not a spider, but a strange hybrid thing? Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell. A cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge, and great pride in victory. I would love to fight you in a duel, as long as it did not result in your death, Chakra. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. The shell of the red hunters makes for a vivid marker indeed. Indeed it does. That would be very handy for marking fights on my map. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Are we gonna get a third game where we play as Chakra and we get a bunch of ranged combat but not a lot of melee? I think that'd be pretty sick.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it. Took the wish off my board, you did. Heading out after my stray courier, then?
Da, Fenestra.
My own tasks see me travel far, shopkeeper. If on my journey I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send them your way. Then you'll have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug who'd brave the wilds to aid a fellow. This guy reminds me vaguely of Tingle, and like one or two other Zelda characters. I have 180 rosaries total combined between these two. Oh, wait a minute. Tingle and Beetle? Wait, I could just dash straight off of a wall? Oh, that makes things much easier. Also, hold on a minute.
Menasor.
The noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it.
Fadastama.
Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse under the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Begone. A slave to destiny, I guess is his opinion. Or perhaps he seeks only silence and struggles to find it. That was not fair. I was not aware that this man's home was another maze unto itself. Oh my gosh! Stop! How many of you are there? Ah, shortcut. For some reason. Oh! Rings from high, hide away. Rings from low, hidden prey. So this is the equivalent of the dream nail, I guess. Ah! One of the silver bells. The nice thing about the harp is that I do not need to stun an enemy, or I do not need to strike it with a charging sword in order to actually hear its thoughts, I guess. Whoops. Nope, nothing from him. Okay. Hello again, friend. Not gonna search out the bells? I am. But the bellways are not only below me. In fact, it looked like that was a dead end down there. In fact, I'm sure it's a dead end because I haven't marked any new passageways down there for some reason. Oh, hello. Pond catcher Reed. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort?
Keldo Hadara.
Of a simple sort, aye. I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few bell-hearters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility.
Oh, Zobo.
At least Shellwood Pond's still full of good meat, especially if you aim with a long pin's as good as mine. I'd love a long pin. Then again, I guess I already have one, technically. And you're right, there was the elevator. I forgot about the elevator. I'm so used to going left out of Belltown, whatever it's called. Come on. Imagine if I just got squished against the wall. That'd be really amusing. It kind of looked like that's what happened. Gosh dang it, that is terrifying. Whoops. Watch the darkness, hear the bells, rings from high, hide away. I keep pressing the wrong dang buttons. I want to stun the next little walker that comes my way. Watch the darkness, hear the bells. Same phrase, okay. Shining shells, find your own. He had more to say. Alright. Ow! I really hate how those guys can just sneak up on me. They're so big. That shouldn't be possible. Oh. I forgot I sat in a bench up here. That is such a terrifying cacophony. Those guys are a little annoying. Almost blended in with the remains of my cocoon. Can I even call that a cocoon? It looks like a cocoon, that's why I keep calling it that. But it's made of spider silk, so theoretically it should be an egg sac, shouldn't it? But I'm not laying any eggs. Clunk. It holds a shade of me inside. You're right, it does hold a shade in there. So maybe I was born with the void power, but not with my emotions removed. Like the knight was. But yeah, I guess if it holds a shade of me inside, then cocoon would be more appropriate as a term for it. There's supposed to be 8 silver bells, and I've only found 2? The bell veins aren't that big. How could I have missed so many? Hello. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, Mama, look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks new.
Has been?
This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you? Nu gives her warm thanks. Now Nu can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. So I'm gonna guess Nu is supposed to be a snail. And that's part of why she's fascinated with gooey insides and crunchy shells. She wave at me? Nope. You know what? In hindsight... Well, wait a minute. There's a thing here I almost forgot about. She did wave at me? Wait, where was the... Oh, was the harp thing in that other room? There was something here I haven't done yet. There it is. I knew it. Sister, spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. That's it? It was just a message? Well, that's anticlimactic. I had to get a whole new ability just to read it. path above the lower path to Bellheart. Yes, I see that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That went much better than my last attempt. Oh, those are pins. I was gonna say, those look like strings. I wonder if there's a secret here. Oh, I got a long pin! I was just asking for one. Weighted pin and half formed to pierce tough shells. I wonder how that goes. Is it like the daggers, but it deals more damage in exchange for slower fire rate? No sparklies in here. Hearken ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us that the work may begin. I have 200. Not enough. Oh, that has quite the arc to it. Goodness. Oh, hello. Oh, hoy there. Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly the pilgrim's way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. When did she get here? Was it because I activated that message? Was that the trigger? Alright, let's go check out down here again, see if I can't find more of those bells. I forgot that I fell way down here and missed some stuff. I completely forgot about that. Looks like that was the only thing I missed, though. Ooh, that was a little quick. Oh, I did miss something. Could have sworn I explored more of this area. Guess I didn't. My bad, Zelda Sheik. I don't know how I got turned around. Jerk. Ow! Isn't this where this... Okay, this is the wall... Yeah, okay. Oh, no, now I'm confused. Whatever. No biggie. Cold and cruel kingdom it is, Hornet. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh, I knew it! I knew that ground looked too flat. Alright, now I remember why I have that one.
Haha!
Is Grim back? This is new indeed. Though this guy has throwing knives on display.
Nera, primpalo cassetto.
Hola, hola! Welcome, my lady! So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up.
That's fine.
I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities.
Minda tu
Oh,
yazabu.
but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge.
Yanara.
If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game?
Sirata sacrasila.
Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Of course it costs money.
Minda tu yazabu.
Hola, hola, time to play! Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours.
Bavuma!
Oh, geez. Of course there'd be a catch there.
Nera, primpalo cassetto.
Perhaps I neglected to tell you not to cross past those markers. It's a law of the game, and we all abide by laws here, don't we? Your actions have disqualified you, my lady, but we harbor no ill will. Step over here and we can begin a new round at once. I didn't even notice there was a marker, or that I was moving to the right.
Haha, rancamentis faradalia.
I was doing pretty good, though. How many did I hit? I wasn't counting.
Minda tu yazabu. Bavuma! Oh! Oh!
Narrowly got that one.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
Hey! My aim is fantastic. That's it then! Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think?
Buenera.
I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I've earned?
Nera,
Oh,
Primpalo Cassette.
of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there. Full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? Heck yeah! Probably would have nailed it on my first try if I hadn't stepped over the boundary line. Shame that I had to... This bug's just like, hey, knock it off! Oh yeah, this was where the jail was. I still can't get in there. Oh wait, yeah I can. There was something up here. I think this is where I first got the needles. The straight pins, whatever they're called. Alright. Cool. That was fun. I wonder if I'll get to do that again. Wait a minute. Is there a prize for doing a second round? Is there a second round? The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? But I'd have to pay again.
Sirata, Sacra.
My lady, I pray you reconsider. 'Twould be an honor to see those strong limbs of yours in action, truly. Are you flirting with me, Lottie? And yeah, I know I don't have the money. I was just wondering if you had anything else to offer. I can hold 15 long pins, only 9 sting shards, darn, and 18 straight pins. Bit weird that they're still cut down as if I haven't replenished them. Alright, this was the ant area. Maybe I'll try this again with my upgraded needle. I don't remember those bones being there before. This place also looks slightly greener than I remember. Did that bug split into 3 parts when I killed him? Goodness. He did. Dude's super dead. Okay, they're definitely only taking 3 hits instead of the original 4. So my needle is stronger. Ow! Does that really only deal as much damage as my needle does? Almost forgot about that trap. This place is too cramped. Ow! Woo! That was close. It actually reacted to him, but I got the heal in. I don't know how that works. Alright. Round, what is this, 5? Oh, that was crazy! Didn't even know I could do that. Ow. I should have set up my traps. Ow. That's stuck in me. Did you see that? Thank goodness this game is more generous about giving you opportunities to heal during bosses. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I don't think I like the long pins very well. I got too confused and stuck in the corner. I need my... the arc of the long pin is way too sharp. Way too high. It only replenishes the one you have equipped. Well, yes, I know that, but I have to sit on a bench in order to equip something new. So you'd think whatever I had equipped beforehand would be replenished, and then I'd switch to the new thing. That was awkward, but cool. Okay, so spear in 2 hits is enough to kill those guys now. Nope, not getting up there. I forgot how far away I was. So much bouncing, it hurts my thumb! It's an awkward angle to be pressing repeatedly. I did it again! That's super cool when I can pull that off. Ow! Stop it! Me? I really don't like you. That was terrible. Ooh. Ow, come on, that should have hurt you. You're the one that jumped up into my spear. Why did that not hurt you? Ah! I got all mixed up. I hate that there isn't a bench right before that fight. Also, that fight should not be that difficult. Why am I struggling so hard with it? Did not mean to do that. A way toward. Find it, take it. Is that all it has to say? Sounds pretty pissed about it. That's more like it. Now if only I could do that in the arena. Come on. I wonder what the red thorns are. I also wish my dive didn't have such a short range. Wasting my silk again! That's more like it! I forgot I can jump on the walls now. That'll help a lot. At least I think it'll help a lot. It's not like there's a lot of walls. But it'll hopefully help me out if those flying guys decide to back themselves up against one. Gosh, this trek sucks so much. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. That was a little wild, the speed that I did that at. Haha! Beautiful. No, not what I meant to do. There we go. could stop diving, sir, I'd really appreciate that. Come on! Why do I have such a hard time with this? Ah. They're supposed to be basic mooks. But by golly, they sure fight harder than some of the actual bosses. They're making me hate ants. I don't want to hate ants. I love ants. Except fire ants, of course, but simple black ants, the nice ones, love those guys. How dare you make my nail miss? Needle. My left hand is getting the weirdest workout from this game. Specifically my left hand. Dang it. That's because I'm using a D-pad, which is not itself padded. Yes! That's more like it. Oh, I killed one? When did that happen? Kill it, please! Got one. Finally! Frick you. I would not at all have been surprised if this bridge broke and dropped me into the spikes there, because this bridge does not... I guess those are ties, not cracks. But boy howdy does it look like this bridge is on the verge of shattering into 100 pieces. guys were straight up camping. Maybe I should get out of here and save, and then come in here next time, though, because it is 1:42 in the morning. As much as I would love to keep playing, it'll have to wait until tomorrow night. If I even have time. I should have at least some. And then days like Tuesday, where I have nothing going on, can be my chore days. Help out in the yard and such, so I don't have to pay as much for extra things. Who knew getting out of here would be harder than getting in?
Haha!
Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribe were trained for combat from birth. Yeah, I would believe it. Goodness gracious. Defeat one more? There's another Scar Guard? Oh gosh. Still have 5 more bells to find, 1 more flea. 39 more enemy types. Need to find the oil, the courier. Tip was last seen in the lower Shellwood. Speak to Kriege of the halfway home in Greymoor. And I need 4 more polyps. I currently have 180. That'd be 300. I think I know what I want to do with those 300 rosaries. Cool. So it does explode and hurt enemies at a distance. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Jerk. Get out of my face! Sneaky sons of guns. I was starting to wonder if I was glitched. I don't remember it being so dark down there. Oh, there he goes! Oh no, wait, I didn't want this. I want this. Oh, and wait, I need to break the things first. Restoration of Bellheart wish granted. Cool symbol. Now what does that do though, is the question.
Oh, mas querer?
Timiyan.
What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo?
Mia samasa.
Oh, it is difficult. Upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. What did my donation do? Go fully from the area and come back? I thought I did. Like that? Doesn't seem like much of anything has changed. Is it just brighter in here now? What the? Are there no bells here I can ring? Crazy. Or someone is just lining their pockets. Maybe. There is someone we need to talk to in Greymore. The bridge took you going all the way through that underground area. True, it did take a minute. Though I also intentionally went through that underground area, so it's possible it actually didn't take that much.
Becca.
Hi, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share?
Benny Frank.
None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey.
Nesvia.
Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted crawls atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Da, Fenistra.
Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task.
There's a hole.
If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above, and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the crawbugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. A scroll detailing the scents and tastes of Farloom's various bugs and beasts. And she just left it there, huh? $25. Well, I guess next time I play this, I'm gonna have a lot of job hunting to do, in-game and out, perhaps. But for now, it is 1:52 in the morning. If I play anymore, I'm gonna be late going to bed. Very late. I'm technically already late, but gosh dang it, I wanted to play some of this. So, that was interesting. I don't know if there's much else to say that hasn't already been said, just that was freaking interesting. I just realized I forgot to go back to the bell town. Zelda Sheik, do you think I should go back to the bell town quick? I guess I'll probably be going back there next time. I'll probably see whatever changed then, if I remember. I'm right under the place to do this quest, so I'll probably just stick around here to solve this quest next time I hop on, and then move on from there. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You may find my YouTube and Discord in my Twitch profile, or if you're watching this on YouTube, you may find my Twitch at thewinterprince52. Also, YouTubers, please leave comments, because I love them. I suppose I'll work on setting up a Patreon of some kind. One of these days, hopefully I'll be able to gain monetary support from these streams somehow. Anyway, thanks again everyone. I hope you enjoyed again. I love you all. And have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.